this off with some enchant Worldle. I described it as effectively just doing the Sunday crossword, and I mean, I guess it is. That's what Worldle is. But it feels very... I'm into it. I'm into the, like, wake up in the morning and do this kind of thing. What are we looking at? 2 mana, green common. How about Grizzly Bears? It is a 2 mana black common creature. Fallen Ascari. Okay. It's not a human. It's a zombie walking corpse. It is a zombie plus Shepherd of the Rot. Wait, Shepherd of Rot, excuse me. Yeah, no, all right. Okay. I mean, this card and I go way back. This card... I don't know what to tell you. If I were you, I would think this is staged. There's no way. How is he this good? Yeah, this card is shockingly powerful. It's symmetrical in both ways, but I played the hell out of this card in my Zombies deck when I was younger, and Zombies Unleashed was the theme deck from Legions that had this card. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I didn't even click Dispellify. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Sorcery. I need some letters here. It's not search, it's not create. Oh, it is search. But it's not Eldritch Evolution. Wait. Search your library for... Then shuffle. What are we searching for? Eldritch Evolution is 1 green. It's not Emergent Sequence. I don't know why it's telling people about the partner anniversary. Oh. Search your library for up to
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
For up to what? What am I searching for? This doesn't help me. Land? I need to get a consonant in here that I'll get. Huh? A P? Up to... That's a hell of a word here. I shouldn't have smoked as much as I did before going live.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic.
Also, I can see out of the corner of my eye, there's something flashing, like there's an alert that people are subscribing. But it's not making the sound, and I don't know why. Do I have the alert box muted? I do not. Weird. Oh, it's explosive vegetation. This card is so ingrained in my mind as just veggies that it's so ingrained in my mind that it's, you know, this card is, it starts with a V. It's veggies. Surely it's veggies. No, it's explosive vegetation. Unbanned GTA back for the second month. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Thank you for coming back and for the support. Did you first draft the cube last night? Guess what your pack one pick one was? Well, I think it's pretty obviously going to be Strip. Or Stoneforge Mystic. Chelsea. 12492. Welcome back for the 10th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Why is there no sound? Can you hear sound, chat? Is it just me? Oh. That's very strange. Why is that the case? What about this? All right, great. Anywho, we're doing Cube. They made some changes to Cube. There's a bunch of stuff going on here that we can talk about before we get into this. It's come back for a 2-week run. Then they're going to update it, and then another 2-week run afterwards. Cube's back in town. Changing the guard. For over a decade, Wizards of the Coast helmed the curation of the Vintage Cube, a beloved staple of Magic Online events. Starting in 2020, however, Daybreak took the MTGO reins, and with it, the curation responsibility for the Cube, marking a beginning of the new era of the Cube's history. Under Wizards, changes to the curation were relatively conservative, usually seeing a few dozen adjustments in its 2 to 4 iterations a year. Understandable given the slower pace in which they were printing cards powerful enough to unseat existing Vintage Cube cards during that era. Over time, as some of the powerful new cards gradually made their way in, many classic cards and archetypes became less and less competitive, diminishing the drafting experience and going against the most powerful and fun Cube's archetypes. Curation philosophy that powered Vintage Cube. Eggs. Yeah. It's harder to do that slow grind change when you have a new Inti printed with every set. 8 Luch for the 27th month. Hello, yes, you are Wheeler. Who told you? And thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Under Daybreak, we shifted the strategy dramatically, updating the cube more times per year with larger updates each time. The aggressive approach to refreshing the contents invigorated the cube, introducing new exciting cards and archetypes while benching ineffective trap cards with low win rates. While the results of this approach were largely positive, it has not been with some cognitive load and comfort costs to consider, with each major iteration seeing over 100 cards rotating in and out. Okay, so yeah, they're basically just setting it up like, hey, we took over doing this. Daybreak took over doing this, and it's basically the old method wouldn't have worked, and they're doing more hands-on and more collaborative with the community, which honestly has been great. Big fan of that. And truth be told, there were some archetypes that got added here that would not have been added initially because you need to swap out a whole bunch of stuff. And there's a hesitation to remove things that people supposedly love, but are, is very bad. Like there's only so much nostalgia for certain cards and strategies that can drive a card getting picked. So they've changed that. Pendulum swings. If the cube were a pendulum where center represented the perfect platonic ideal Vintage Cube, given the current card pool, how much should the pendulum swing away from the perfect center from iteration to iteration? That's an ongoing question for the curation team. The big pendulum swings under Daybreak's early curation efforts were necessary to shake up the stagnant curation and recalibrate its contents, remove chaff, and incorporate the powerful cards that we'd seen print in recent years. With an increased rate of cube availability, continued variety has been important to keeping the experience fun and fresh, so we have continued to swing the pendulum wide under the archetype philosophy outlined here. While wider pendulum swings have been largely successful based on participation and general community feedback, the magnitude and frequency has also presented challenges itself in adaptability and consistency. Recognizing this, we plan to reduce the scope of future changes, seeking a balance that exceeds the conservative adjustments of Wizards era, but falls short of the sweeping changes seen recently. So this has popped up. I quite literally stream this cube for a job anytime it comes back, and I was struggling to remember what cards were in which iteration, which ones got cut, because they would cut packages, but they wouldn't cut all the cards from the packages. And so you just get this spot where I'm like, okay, they cut the land cards, but what do they justify as a land card, right? Like Titania is staying in. Is Dryad of the Elysian Grove still in here? Did they get rid of Scape Shift? Is Feel of the Dead still in here? Whole bunch of stuff. So they're basically saying that they're trying to, they don't want a dramatic, huge change every time, but they also don't want the really conservative kind of tinker it every week or so. And so they're trying to get back to a center, basically. Performance anxiety. Yada, yada, yada. We're returned to center. We're getting back to this and we're going to do it. Basically, they're saying like, we're trying to get back to, finding ourselves and seeing what the, the skeleton of the cube is going to be, right? What does the center pendulum vintage cube mean? Here's a mission statement for the effort. The ideal Magic Online vintage cube exists at the optimal intersection between maximum power, maximum fun, and reasonable color balance given the current pool available. Here's how that works out in practice. The center pendulum cube mostly contains mostly archetypes we intend to represent more than half the time, and that fall within a reasonable range of performance success. More of that below. I'm curious what they mentioned about that. You can't please everyone with every decision, but the curation should be packed with the cards and archetypes player would expect to see in a Power Vintage cube. And every pack should have familiar favorites for a returning player to latch on to. That's kind of a big one, is that like there are things that are not going to be the best thing in cube, but there's an expectation among the player base that like that or something similar will be there, because a lot of the things that people latch onto do have a lot of raw power. They just tend to lack the consistency or sometimes the like speed that you can get from the proactive board-based stuff. But you can pop them in there and people will learn that like, oh shit, maybe Wrath of God is actually pretty good, right? Like maybe you can draft the Boomer blue-white deck or the like big Academy mana deck and it'll do a thing. Curation should explore new cards with cube potential so the experience stays on the most powerful options path as new cards are introduced to the pool. Okay. Powerfully unfun cards can be used, but sparingly. We have plans for non-canon Power Max Vintage Cube coming up after the Discord voting showed a lot of interest, but the core Magic Online Vintage Cube should not run every card that is justified on power level at the expense of fun, color balance, and cohesion. This basically just means the initiative. The initiative is an incredibly contentious thing among vintage cubes. It's incredibly powerful. It warps everything. And, I get enough initiative at home. I don't need to deal with this shit at work, is my stance. Performance anxiety. Some players have lamented the incorporation of bad cards and archetypes into the cube during the Daybreak Games run. While it's unreasonable to expect that an archetype included for a variety will swagger into the curation and topple the best performing archetypes available, the pendulum swing archetypes perform far better than a lot of detractors think. The data during our archetype experiments show that if an archetype has a reasonable plan, reasonable support, and parts with a reasonable baseline power, it's actively difficult to introduce a truly bad archetype. Yeah, because a lot of the goofy archetypes that they will introduce are synergy based, right? Like going, oh no, they've cut some of these, fuck, like the Doomsday, right? Like Doomsday, or let's use Dredge Madness, I guess. So like the Dredge Madness build is one that if you drafted a bunch of this cube, you were either playing a really solid deck with a lot of interconnecting kind of like parts, and you were able to, but like when you were doing your thing, you felt like you were the smartest drafter in the world. And that's pretty cool. But if you weren't committed, then you are just not going to pick these cards. And people always associate cards not being picked with cards being bad. But that is not the case. And so if you start picking up on some of these things being good, then like, yeah, you can kill people, right? You could just kill people. But it's a case of very rarely are players going to draft these and like not wholly commit. And if nobody's committed at the table, then the cards are just going to go around. I don't know why it's telling me happy partner anniversary. It is a couple weeks late. Anywho, the bell curve of win rate when in main deck that barely budges regardless of archetypes we try. There is a bell curve, excuse me. It goes from a few cards at 45% to a few cards at 55 with a big bulge at 50 where you would expect. When we remove an archetype that trends towards the bottom half of the bell curve for a different archetype that trends towards the bottom half of the bell curve, it means we're doing it right. We are adding variety to the experience without expanding the range of performance bell curve or offering trap archetypes that fall outside the wrong end of the performance bell curve, which is perfect. We will continue to do this, but at a lower rate of change from iteration to iteration. And if the cards in the incoming archetypes land above the 45% bottom and don't push the cards to the top above 55, we consider it a performance success. If most of the cards in the archetype fall below 45, then it's a trap archetype. That is to be avoided, except for one. Read on through the archetype changes for the storm. Yeah. The cube is a curation of some of the most powerful strategies and cards of all time. And even on that scale, there is going to be a archetype or collection of cards that are going to be the worst. And if you get rid of those, something else will become the worst. That doesn't mean they're bad. Something just always has to be at the bottom, right? And so if you're swapping out something at the bottom that still has something cohesive or something worth exploring to the player base for something else, then you're doing an all right job, right? You're maintaining the status quo, at least as far as like how well things are performing, while also you are getting to like experience something new, right? That's what you want. Aboria, welcome back for the 56th month. Good afternoon, Wheeler. Happy anniversary. Don't know why it's saying that. Also, thank you for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Call out on TCG. Since that episode dropped on my birthday, I assumed it was a gift for me. When you said that Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are losing it in chat, I, in fact, was losing it in chat. I always keep an eye out for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. You know? I did see that they unbanned Union Carrier, which means Block Dragon is so back. But unfortunately, Mahjong has taken over my life as my non-magic game. So what are you going to do? But thank you for the support. And glad I could, give a shout out to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. Biff, welcome back for the 60th month. How you doing? The 5th year. Holy shit. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. That's a long time. Jesus.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs.
An Angel back for the 57th month. Somebody say Mahjong. Now, as the premier Mahjong player of the format, I thank you for the support. Thank you for your help with Mahjong. If you don't know, Angel is teaching me Mahjong on Is This Your Card? Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm probably going to do a Mahjong stream here as well, because I think I'm genuinely starting to get better. I did do the classic, coming in second place constantly. Like that is my rate, is that I hit second at the tables. And anytime I hit first, I would send a snapshot to my sensei and be like, take a look at that. So we're leveling up. We're leveling up. The Mahjong group chat is popping off. Okay, so what are they cutting? They're cutting the Dredge Madness archetype. I really enjoyed this one. We had a couple of really cool decks with these cards. And it's kind of a shame to see it go. This pair held their own in win rate during the last iteration of Vintage Cube, but neither of those plans are on our over 50% representation list. We'll go mad again someday, but not in this core archetypes iteration. Yeah, so again, this is not really, if you're looking to stabilize yourself, I don't know if this package is where you want to be, so this makes sense. Power matters. The introduction of pump spells to the Moto cube had been met with skepticism and raising of eyebrows, but we are here to tell you the best of them perform quite well. That said, in keeping with our return to center approach, we're letting go of most of them. Invigorate and mutagenic growth have earned their place outside of the supported archetypes, so we're letting them ride. Invigorate allows green to have a little more play on the interactive front, and mutagenic growth will stick around for prowess support. Free spells are good in Vintage Cube. Who knew? Yeah, so this is kind of a funny group of cards. I don't know if O'Hare is necessarily a part of this card. Never really like resonated as being supporting the like pump spells archetype as much as it just looked like they wanted to put a new mythic rare 4-drop in red into the cube and see if it stuck. But this is a deck that I didn't get to draft that much, and honestly I'm a little sad I didn't, because apparently it was fucked. Like, people were popping off and sleeping on red-green pump spells. Like, yeah, turns out Dreadhorde Arcanist with Berserk and friends is pretty good. I'm a little sad Berserk's going, because I feel like if you're going to put a goofy card in here that you could just kill somebody with, like, yeah, I could see myself being like a bad green-white deck with Berserk. A little shame to see it go. This Krasis was also not bad as well. Like, I talked about this on Vintage Q, on the Tap Concede, where oh wait, no, that one's not out yet. Never mind. There's a tap. Oh no, but okay. We recorded Tap episodes out of order in which they're going to be aired. But on the one that came out, which was about MH3, we talk about the upcoming one that's the one where I talk about the clue cards in Vintage Cube and whatnot. And I liked Krasis. I mean, it was kind of just a dork, but in the like blue-green X, like mana dork Moxen kind of deck, like dropping this on turn 2 was genuinely scary. You could just really pressure people with like mana dork Krasis next turn, just attack with these two and play another broken 3-drop. Splinter Twin. Package performs within the bell curve of win rate, but we cut it as a linear parasitic mechanic that uses up a lot of slots on cards that don't have a lot of good homes outside the specific archetype. Q could withstand some 1-deck slots and still be great, but this isn't the archetype we want to use for them on the return to center iteration. See the incoming Storm archetype below to see where we're spending those slots. See, this is where I like Storm. This is going to be a fun one to look at. But I think the twin deck is also just very good. I liked the twin deck. I know that it's a bit of a stretch to get the cards to do this sometimes, but I liked the twin deck. It was just something you could fall back on. It is unfortunate that Wingus and Dingus over here didn't really do much, but like the twin Kiki and Zealous conscripts were all like quite good, right? Like you could just have Kiki, maybe not. Well, I don't know. I had some pretty sick Kiki Jiki like decks. Like you can get it popping with the red cards. The blue cards, funny enough, are the ones that are not great. S Fane, welcome back for the 50th month. Party hat. Happy partner anniversary. Hey everybody, it's the partnerversary. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Doomsday. We crafting a game-winning set of cards for your Resolve Doomsday is a fun, high-level challenge that we'll bring back someday. Another archetype to advance a few support cards that aren't great in other decks, though, and we are going with Beloved Combo Package and Dream Halls to swing in the center. This one I don't entirely get. I don't think you need Inverter of Truth here, but Thassa's Oracle, Jace, and Doomsday all feel like they fit into the Storm package pretty well, and they can do their own thing. Like, we had Thoracle Jace decks that were not playing Doomsday, right? If Hedron Crab is out, maybe that's a bit of a different scenario. But like, yeah, if you're keeping an Underworld Breach and stuff, like this was good. I liked Doomsday quite a bit. Dark Depths combo. The combo has been a mainstay for a long time now, but has seen a decrease in support with the depart of Vampire Hexmage. We don't consider this to be a staple of Vintage Cube, but rather a frequent guest, so you can expect this in many iterations. Yeah, this one is kind of not good. It's one that is more of a trap than anything. A trap that I've fallen into intentionally as well. But yeah, isn't Kiki combo just a pain? It's not that bad. I mean, yeah, it can be pretty difficult if you have issues with like dexterity or whatever, but it's not as many clicks as something like a Devoted Druid combo, which is not in the cube, but you know, I digress. What are they bringing in? Storm is back. Good news. None of the archetypes we've introduced under Daybreak Curation qualified as traps. However, one of the archetypes we're bringing in for the Center Pendulum iteration does. Good old Storm. Several cards coming in that are only playable in the Storm archetype and have a historical win rate below 45 to 55 bell curve. It's a trap. So why isn't it acknowledged trap archetype? Why isn't it acknowledged trap archetype, the thing we try to avoid with our new swings, making it into our platonic ideal vintage cube? Storm is the exception for the trap wheel for a couple of reasons. One, it's a fun trap. Sideways approach to winning that feels great when you pull it off. Player expectation and nostalgia. It has been the crazy thing you can try. Streamers love going for it despite the risks. Oh, fucking called out. Watching a talented pilot storm off, pull off storm is win is fun, exciting and informative content. I mean, yeah, like remember that stream with Adam and I where I'm like, hey, check this out, dude. Or better yet, when Adam came into that stream where we drafted Storm and I was like, this deck is busted. And Adam's like Adam comes in and with the like chat delay, he says like, how does this deck ever win? Right as I say, wow, this deck is cracked. And then we go, 3-0, 6-0. Like that's a fun moment, right? The archetype is supported by iconic powerful cards that are nice to get into cube like Yawgmoth's Will, Dark Ritual, and Analogs. High Tide and the payoff cards like Tendrils. I don't like High Tide in the Vintage Cube. I know that it can go in the Storm list, but I that's a card I would like to actually see removed. All that said, we are making a concerted effort this season to push Storm win rate up from trap level cards closer to weaker but legit levels without using slots, Storm inclusion cards. Adding Bubbling Muck alongside High Tide. This is a much better inclusion in my opinion, but still not where I'd want it to see. To feel up net positive land untapping, and we have increased the number of cantrips available. Oh, yes. Yes. Finally, I can cast Sleight of Hand. Yeah, Storm just feels like it should kind of always be in here. I would like to see some of the stuff trimmed down, but I guess what you're cutting, Storm doesn't need more win conditions. That's the thing. You don't need more win conditions in Storm. I don't really know what Elemental Eruption's doing in here. If you have Tendrils, Brain Freeze, and like Mind's Desire, you're good, right? What Storm, if you're adding more Storm cards, what Storm needs is stuff like Jeweled Amulet or like Jet Medallion. Some of these may be in this cube. I haven't actually looked at the full list. Or some of the red rituals or whatever. Like the red rituals can even be okay considering like the play pattern of like land, writ, turn 1 Lelia or turn 2 Lelia or whatever. Like it's you got play patterns that are pretty good that you don't like kill. You never have to worry about killing people. But this card is kind of funny because you could just storm for like 4 and kill people. Damn, I fit as fire today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm giving everybody a lot of some chest hair too. It's one of those days. Dream Halls coming in fresh off its second place finish in the Discord archetype pool. If you want to get it on the votes and future polls, help with the direction. Yeah, join this Discord because you can help vote for Vintage Cube stuff and it's kind of cool. Dream Halls is back in here. I really like Dream Halls. Dream Halls was a sick deck. Cool to see it back. Excited to try and draft it myself. Artifacts matter. They're adding artifacts back in, like the not Academy artifacts, but other artifacts, which I kind of like. I'm curious to see the individual cards. And then Prowess. Yeah, I think that in keeping the pump spells and then adding like the shifting to the blue-red version is pretty cool. I don't have time to read all this because I just want to get drafting now. This is the problem with reading about cube drafts is that you just want to cube draft. I am on my I'm on my account here. I'm on my God account for the creator program. Who wants 4 copies of Comet Stellar Pup? Or 1 copy of every Transformer card. But also just 1 of every card in the game. Or 4 of every card in the game, excuse me. I think I want to go on my other account. Let me go on my other account. Let me open up Mahjong Soul. I don't think it actually matters which account I play on, especially because the creator account and this account, my normal account, there are different parameters. As a part of the creator program, I do have to stream some amount of Magic Online stuff, which is pretty easy to achieve. I'm going to go here because I want to make my limited rating higher, and then I can feel good about myself. Also, less ghosting. I'm also not going to play music this stream. I mean, maybe I can. Ooh, all right. What do we got? We got not much. Okay. Do we have? I could play music with the metal pipe noise. Actually, that's a great idea. I have the 10 hours of silence broken by a metal pipe sound effect VOD here. Okay, so there's not much here. There's no Power 9, obviously. There's no, like, close to top 50 cards. I'm going to take this Gut. There's not much in this pack to wheel to go with Gut. I mean, you could take Gut and wheel, like, Long Goodbye or Miscalc or this Dracosaur or this Dakfan Questing Beast. I change it back. Yeah, chest out, metal pipes, vintage cube, best stream, no notes. This card is pretty absurd, so I'm going to take Gut. Okay. We have a Gitaxian Probe, which is pretty good. We've got a Chandra that's on color. I don't know if I want to take a Chandra right away. I could take this Noble Hierarch. I feel like Gitaxian Probe is actually just like the pick. There's also this Death Greeter's Champion. Champ's pretty good. I didn't mean to take the Champion, but I accidentally clicked on it. Great, here we go. All right, perfect. Shit. Ooh, we could take Staff of the Storyteller. Staff works well with Gut. Really well with Gut in a variety of ways. There's also a Mystic Confluence. Could take a Mystic Confluence. All right, I need music on. There we go. We could take Mystic Confluence, or we could take Staff of the Storyteller. I think I want to take Staff. Confluence is busted, though. I'm going to take Confluence. Who's passing Confluence? Ooh. Dreadhorde Arcanist. We could get into this, like, Prowess archetype. There's also Stern Scolding's not the worst. We don't currently have anything for the Arcanist. Be a lot nicer if we have the Gitaxian Probe. I kind of want to take Walking Ballista to keep myself open. We could take Ballista and try to wield the Soul Cauldron. That's kind of hot. I'm going to take Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista also fits pretty well into, like, this hoping to get a Mox / Mana Crypt Mana Vault deck. What do we got? We got a Burst Lightning. Not super excited. Oh, fucking Serum Visions. Let's go. Yeah, Enchantress is still happening. Don't worry. There's also Dismember. Dismember is pretty good. I might just take this Dismember. I'm going to take this Dismember. Love that they have Serum Visions. Ooh. There's an Atali. Yeah, we could do Atali. We could do some big mana Atali stuff. I'll take Atali. Atali's kind of cracked. Oh, Retrofitter Foundry? Or I could take a Brazen Borrower. Am I really committing to this? Like, the Retrofitter is pretty good with Gut. Yeah, and I think I like it better than Brazen Borrower. Okay, we can kind of do this, like, blue-red artifact-y kind of stuff. I don't know. First couple of drafts, we're just going to get to goof around, you know? I'm not super excited about any of these. Could take Blood Tithe Harvester. It does make an artifact and could put us in black-red. And it works well with Gut and Death Greater champion. Yeah, I'm going to take this Blood Tithe Harvester. I might pivot into black-red. Ooh. Oh, but a Miscalc should not come around this late. I'm going to take Miscalc. This card is not okay. It's a cheap counterspell that turns itself into another card. I think I like Miscalc better than Black Cleave or Dracosaur. Also leaves this kind of open. The Chandra Wield, Pog. I think I like it better than Relic of Sauron. Chandra is also just a mana card too, which is kind of nice. Oh shit, I forgot to make my live or my VOD go live. Uh-oh. Ooh. Cruel Ultimatum. I mean, I don't think I'm playing that staff. I could have taken staff. But what if we live the meme and instead get to, or live the dream and instead get our memes? Show me the audio library. Show me the audio jungle. Yeah, I'll take a Dreadhorde. Wait, there's a sound effects library? Ooh. I'll take Burst Lightning. For Bob. Highway Robbery. Not a bad card. Not as bad as it looks. Genre. Ambient. Mood. Eurobeat. I'll take a note. All right, this may be very... No, it's not going to be loud. It's a fucking ambient track. Okay, what do we get? We got Orcish Bowmasters. Yeah, Cauldron didn't wheel on Fort. We got Bowmasters, we got Lightning Bolt, we got Fire Covenant. There's a Portal to Phyrexia in here. I'm gonna take Bowmasters. It's just the best card. I think I'm okay if I end up in some kind of like Grixis deck. Bowmasters is just... We're still very open to what we're doing. Oh, there's a Shieldred. All right, we're in black-red. There's also a Mana Drain. I think Shieldred and Mana Drain are pretty comparable. But if I take the Shieldred, it goes with my Bowmasters. So I'm going to take a Shieldred. Ooh.
Abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
There's a Pyrokinesis and there's a Blood Crypt. I'm going to take this Pyrokinesis. We could end up getting some reanimation cards. Ooh, Snuff Out. Snuff Out's great. It's a free kill spell. Yoink. Flaboozlebum. Welcome back for the 3rd month. It's great to be here. Well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. Oh, you know what I could do? To save a little time. To save just a smudging of time. No Blood Crypt, huh? We can get it later. We can get it later. Just for letting folks know, tonight at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am going to be on AFK. We are doing a remote AFK due to some filming that I can't talk about. We are doing, we're playing Everdell, which I love. Everdell is one of my favorite games that we played on AFK. So we're going to be playing some Everdell. Well, we saw Thopter Foundry in this pack, right? Like, what else am I taking here? Taking this Thundermaw? Maybe Ulamog? I think I saw Thopter Foundry. I'm gonna take this Sword of the Meek. I could just, like, spec take this Sword of the Meek, too. Ooh, Flame Slash is a good get. I mean, Ulamog is a nice spec if we get a sneak attack, but I also... Don't know if we're getting there. I mean, this is operating off information that I believe we have. I'll take the slash. I like slash over Lavamancer here. Ooh, well, there's a shallow grave. Shallow grave's kind of hot. I could take this marsh flats. Do I want to take marsh flats or shallow grave? Shallow grave is like okay. We could set up shallow grave with blood tithe. I haven't seen many reanimation cards. I'm going to take the shallow grave. LDV? Oh yeah. Get in there for the storm archetype. LDV in cube is busted. You pay like 5 life and you see your whole deck. Yeah, I like Firebolt. I'm higher on Firebolt than a lot of other people. I'm high on Burst Lightning too. I mean, any one mana kill Ragavan or Thalia is like, well, 1 mana kill Thalia is a bit of a hard ask, speaking of. But I'll take Chain Lightning. All right. I could go for some 2s and some hand attack. So hot on LDV. Oh, yeah. I'll pay 5 life if it means you're going to lose 20. I got to build my commander deck as well. For Friday. For Friday night Papier fight. We're playing mono blue commander. I'm not going to take Unholy Heat because I have these 3 spells, but I will take Fire Covenant. This card's messed up. Wait, how come I can't double click to zoom in? I'll take this. Is there like a setting that I have turned off? What commander deck? I'm playing Chisei, Heart of the Ocean. I gotta take the Shadowy Backstreet. We could splash a 4th Aerolingus we open. We might actually be a Mind Stone deck. Hold on. I mean, I won't be super excited. We would love some fast mana. Would love some fast mana here. How many games do we expect to get in? 1. Mutagenic Growth does work with our Dreadhorde Arcanist. Highway Robbery could also set up some reanimation. No, please no Natasha Bedingfield. Oh, they put Snorse in here. I'm going to take Grief. Grief is Grief. Okay, so we get to see some of the new cards they put in. Snorse and Pick Your Poison. We'll take a free spell. Do you guys have a list of commanders you couldn't build? What do you mean? Oh, as in like, do we have like commanders that are just off the table? I mean, not really, but we try to set the tone that we're going to be playing casual commander, all of a comparable power level. And that tends to work as long as, well, it depends on the people involved, but it tends to work. There's an Exhume. Don't really have a huge... Exhume is like not the reanimation spell I want to see. Kind of want to take the Skolgan's command. Gives me some artifact hate. Who's playing Baral? I'm on Baral Polymorph. Baralymorph. Wait, nobody's playing Urza. Who's playing Urza? Where did you hear people were playing Urza? Nobody said anything about Urza. Ooh. There's an Oliphant, but I don't currently have a duel. I could just take IOK. I tend to like IOK less than the other ones, but I'll take IOK. Wishclaw Talisman. I am low on creatures. Oh, Phantom Interference is in here. Okay. I'm a little low on creatures. I wouldn't mind taking CZPC. Don't really need FTK. I mean, I don't need this Thundermaw Hellkite too. At least Italy is big. Yeah. Hi, Bubba. I did play Urza with the spike feeders. So there will be a gameplay video where I am playing Urza CDH. Ooh. Could take Dark Ritual. Or we could take Emrakul. Then we have Emrakul Shallow Grave as a combo. I mean, Dark Writ isn't that great with our deck because we have a lot of double red. Could take this Virtue. We're going to take this Emrakul. Oh, yeah. We got a Magda. I fucking love Magda. Not just because I played a Magda CDH. Why can't I zoom in on the double click? Does anybody know if this is like a setting? Like, do I have to go to my settings to change this? No, I know what Ben's playing. And Ben is the one who would probably play... There's a Badlands, but there's a... What the fuck is this pack? Oh, you've got to be... I would kill for all 5 of these cards. I'm taking this Fable of the Mirror Breaker. This is so messed up. I feel like I'm the only Rakdos drafter at the table. Isn't it Setter Mouse button? Oh, is it? Nope. I'll take a Sneak Attack. Sneak Attack with this Emrakul and Atali. Sneak Attack with Dragons. I don't know how any of the... Fable and Duress going that late is wild. Ooh, I could play Snorse. We could play Mizzix Mastery for Cruel Ultimatum. Oh, if I crew... Actually, Snorse, get in here. Sure, Torsten. I'm not super committed to this Shallow Grave stuff. Oliphant actually might be fine here. It only ever finds a mountain, but it also is something you can sneak attack in. I think I like it better than FTK here. I love FTK, but we have so much creature kill. I'll take this Extruder. Now Dark Writ looking kind of good. Okay. All right. What the fuck? All right. I don't think I need to actually... Might not need Ballista. That. It's a lot of 3-drops. And maybe Goldspan is fine. Our Mana Beast is going to be fine. $15 land plus Oliphant? Oh, did they post that, my Norman? Have they... What have they posted? Mana based. I did update my cube for quite a bit of cards. I don't think I think I want to play one more land. Don't know what I want to cut for it though. Mike, great. Yes. Well, my cube got moved forward to the other... to the final stage. We'll see if it gets selected. I feel like I maybe have... Is there a world where I cut him? I could cut... Maybe K command. No, spree spells got added. Yeah, everything's been updated. Spree spells are great. I mean, it's probably just this gold span dragon. Not to be too boring. Perfect mana base. Perfect mana base. Yeah, you can share your cube. All the white cards we picked. Hey, if we had a 4th Aerolingus, we'd be cooking. We would be cooking. No Torst for Snorse? Oh, you want the Torsten to crew the horse. No. No. Yeah, I'll keep. We got lands, we got spells. If they're on red creatures, then we're in an okay spot.
Eggs!
Alright, well, drawing a land was pretty bad. Explode, welcome back for the 4th year. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for all the support. It's a long-ass time. I mean, if we draw another land, we lose the game. But that's okay. Oh, yeah. Torsten and Grave Titan. Well, at least they're not reanimating one of these immediately. That's nice. Yeah, we lost. We kept a bit of a slower hand with some interaction and then a card that can just take over the game. But we have drawn 2 lands, and we are not against a archetype that we're going to do too well against. Unfortunately. I could have mulligan looking for something more aggressive. But we don't really have like a busted play. Oh yeah. Gonna Grave Titan me? I mean, we could draw Fire Covenant. If they Grave Titan me, we can draw Fire Covenant. Technically, I can Pyrokinesis the board. Or I can Pyrokinesis the Grave Titan. At the very least. Or we could draw a... just like spot removal. I don't think I have any spot removal. Like Snuff Out can't kill this. Or we could draw Sneak Attack. Okay. Alright, we have an avenue for victory here. It stinks, but we can do it. Alright, here's how we win 5-head. We kill this Grave Titan. Next turn, we take 6. We draw a land. Or sorry, we don't draw a land. Shit. We take 6. We draw Emrakul, play Sneak Attack. We draw Oliphant, kill them. Or we take 8. Yeah, it's still fine. Math still works out. Shrimply just kill them, you know? I don't know why Twitch is saying it's now when Twitch was the one that told me it was on April 20th, but ooh. All right, now we're in a bit of a pickle. But they are dead to Emrakul. 2, 4, 5. Block that. Cash in for what can I cash in for? Show me more information about your deck, please. They got Demonic Tutor. Okay, great. Not great. Not great. Is Flame Slash looking a little mid? Although, well, they have What's Its Nuts, so maybe it's fine. Maybe I just need to play more aggressive cards. This Pyrokinesis is not looking too hot. Let's do this. I think our deck is a little mid, but we can definitely pull it off. Well, that's a nice mind twist. Hello, opponent. Opponent, please. Please just fight me. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. How are you doing today, chat? Are you having a good day? Are you having the time of your life, chat? I'll keep this. Turn 2 Magda, turn 3 Grief. Not bad. I have seen 100 Ornithopters. I have witnessed 100 Ornithopters. Immediately punished. Although I guess not entirely. Gonna vamp? No, you're gonna entomb. Got home from grinding some CDH games. Alright, if they reanimate Gristlebrand, it's Ogre. Although that doesn't look like they're reanimating Gristlebrand. Alright, well. I think I'm on the Hymn to Torak U plan. Graveyard Trespasser and a Swamp. I don't think they have a reanimation spell. If they had a reanimation spell, they would have used it on the Gristlebrand there. And I would think I want to rip apart their hand as much as possible. Yeah, if this is their play. I think I'm going to grief their... They have 2 cards. I'm going to grief them this turn. Okay, their hand is Mountain. And then if they draw a reanimation spell, we're cooked. Oh, I want to look at this card. Shieldred. Pretty good against CZ Peasy. Honestly, pretty good against their deck in general. Snores. Don't know if Snorse is actually doing anything here. So I'm going to easy peasy into their Shieldred. Draw some cards, lose some life, try to find something to get rid of this card. Potentially our own Shieldred. We can block in a way that kills off Shieldred. Also, Fable the Mirrorbreaker Grief is pretty strong. Of course, if they just draw a Reanimation spell or Demonic Tutor, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Oh. Nice. Speeding myself towards death here against a Shieldred. It's like we need to find an answer for this card, but we also need to kill them. Because if they just... Oh? Wow, combo. Gonna do it again. Mm-mm. Uh-huh. What do I do here? I feel like we're cooked. Deathgreater's Chant doesn't do much. If I make a copy of this with this, then we can give something -4/-4, which also doesn't do much. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to find something to kill the Shieldred. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Blood Tokens are really good against Shieldred. Alright, well now, all we need to do I guess we could have drawn Shallow Grave. If we draw Shallow Grave, if we had drawn Shallow Grave and not cracked a blood token, we could have killed Shieldred by like making a copy, makes a blood. We crack the Blood Tithe Harvester, then we Shallow Grave the Blood Tithe Harvester, and then crack the copy. But I'm also fine to just lose. Yeah, there it is. All right. Is there a world where we make it a little cheaper? Maybe I don't want Oliphant in general. Maybe we just play... We could cut the Sneak Attack Emrakul package. And just play this Dark Ritual. I think we need something that is unfair. Because our deck is fair on all accounts, and we don't even have like the hand attack to pull it off. You know. would like to go first. Metal pipe is not on. If you're not a fan, if you're not a fan of Jaws, you probably do not want to watch. Ever since this stream, it's been something I'm very aware of now. So Wrath, you can go over here. Look, I don't want anybody to feel wildly uncomfortable. Well, sometimes I do. Yeah, that's the beauty of the metal pipe, is that you can add it to anything in the background. If they're mono black, the snuff out's going to be real bad, so we can cash it in for this easy peasy. Your infernal grasping. Well, I'm going to easy peasy. I think I want to get rid of the sneak attack over this snuff out just in case. Oh, that's a good draw. Like, they're black-white. I don't want them to resolve like a some white 3-drop that just kills me. Uh-oh. Are we against Reanimator again? I mean, they get to hit their land drop this way. Underground Sea. Uh-oh. They just gonna necromancy the troll? Okay. My clock is a bit quicker. I'm going to sacrifice this and get my Skelly smashing, bashing, stick him in a stew. It's got menace, so you're not killing it. And we win this race, currently. 4 mana. 3 mana. 4 mana. Grief? That's okay. Probably hitting Chandra. Do you have a favorite murder mystery? Does True Detective count? That was a good draw. I mean, I like Columbo. I like Columbo a lot. It's hard for me to pick a favorite episode of Columbo, though. Yeah, the Johnny Cash episodes are great. Attack. Turn this into another Skelly. The more I think about it, the more I believe that Unfinity is truly the worst thing to happen to Magic the Gathering. Which is a tough thing for me to say because I don't hold any issue against the actual, I'm not a fan of those sets, of the unsets. And knowing, Graham, Kathleen, and Cameron worked on them or whatever. Like, I think that I think Unfinity delivers on the, unset experience the best. But I hate what it does. Yeah. Eternal Legal, but huge mistake. Huge mistake. I think I'm running it back. I could cut this snuff out. I feel like the snuff out's not going to do too much. Burst lighting I don't mind. It's maybe a little more aggressive. Yeah.
And now, the stars of Four Kings
will
sing the national anthem.
I don't like space bellary. Serge, thank you for the raid. No, I don't know why it's saying it's my partner anniversary. I think that Twitch is just broken or bad. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I don't know. I just feel like you don't make, like... Ooh, this hand... I think I have to mulligan this hand. If I draw a land, it's so bad. Oh, this hand's cracked. All I need to draw is a land, or a mountain, and we're good. Yeah, the name sticker goblin, I mean, the cards that show up in competitive play from those sets are, like, terrible. Like, name sticker goblin stinks. Comet stinks. Just, like, what are we doing here? Thank you. I can't believe my first child graduated. Attractions are shockingly cool. Clowning around is okay? Yeah. No, Comet was by design very powerful. Right? I don't think that was a fluke. I think that was a real deal, hey, we want this to be good. Alright, well, we drew a land, but I didn't draw the land I wanted to. Ooh, we hit their land. We hit a land and a 3-drop out of them. Yeah, Saw on Half is just a normal card. Honestly, pair of lost dice is also fine. Like, you roll dice, but it's okay. Clown cars. A lot of these cards feel like they could have been Modern Horizons cards. You know? Just like cut the most over the top cards. And then, yeah. Embiggen. Okay, would like a red source. Oh, is it really just called Paradise Lost? I thought it was I know it's a Paradise Lost reference. But I thought it was a little more like Lost Dice. Wow, it's literally called Paradise Lost. Very on the nose. Alright, I think I want to actually fire off this K command. Two damage and you discard a card. Because if they have counter magic, then it at least lets us get this Shouldred on the table. And if they don't, then great.
What, Ben Wheeler? Abusing magic?
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Gosh. Garsh Max. Well, I'm going to go for the highest value play, which is Sneak Attack. Churchy Call, welcome back for the 11th month. Woo Wheeler Cube. How you doing? Thank you for the support. It is I, Cube Master shit. Ha! Oh, well, well. Ah. But of course, the gods smile upon me. Somebody in chat says, but of course, lol. And I said, the gods smile upon me. That poor mind twist did not get me there. Haha, GG's dude, GGWP. You know, I think the salt on Magic Online, Cube is going to be one of the best places for this, but I think the salt on Magic Online is greatly overstated and often just avoided by being a little bit of a weird guy. Like, maybe because I'm a chill weird guy that I can manage to like get through it without having it be an issue, but you know. Misha's Bauble. I'm gonna keep this hand. Misha Collins? No, Misha Barton. Inside Pigeon, welcome back for the basically 6 years. Christ almighty, how are you doing? How you been? Wow, this snuff out has been so fucking bad. Snuff out has not been good. We might just get reanimated though. California, here we come. Right back where we started from. California, California. My sister used to watch the OC. And I remember thinking, why? No. That's interesting. But you know what the best answer to Bowmasters is? A Bowmasters. Unironically a very funny show. I mean, I learned enough about it through osmosis. But I gotta tell you, I don't think it's my thing. Ooh. Oh yeah, we are going to get Gristle branded into the dirt. California, here we come. Right back where... Jesus! That was so loud. Kiefer just made a big belch from the other room. The snuff out stinks. Most culturally influential show of the 21st century. I mean, it was big. I met Misha Barton once. In a very weird roundabout way. I sold her a bunch of tea. Like TEA, not testosterone. I sold Misha Barton a shitload of testosterone. No. Testosterone. That sounds like a dinosaur that a kid picks so he sounds cooler than saying, like, my favorite is Stegosaurus. Oh, maybe I should have cracked the blood token. Yeah, I should have cracked the blood token, get rid of the snuff out. I'm holding on to the fact that they might be more than one color. Because if I crack the blood token, hit my land drop, then I can do it on... I could theoretically draw another land and sneak attack them. Damn, Unbanned Jite, you're a big OC fan. Are we doing an OC rewatch? The OC. 4 seasons? California, here we come. Depends on where. George Lucas is in it? Oh, Peter Gallagher's in this. I like Peter Gallagher. Oh, you know what I should have done? I shouldn't have played my second red source. I should have kept it in my hand, because if they Emrakul me, then I can sack 6 permanents, leave sneak attack, and then I can hit them. I didn't realize, but I didn't realize that it was Peter Gallagher until I like, you know, looked at his name. They put Steel Seraph under their currency converter. Okay. He's from Law and Order. Peter Gallagher, who played Deputy Chief William Dodds on Law and Order SVU. Dodds. When you wrestled, did you wrestle like him? The Zoomer contingent of my audience is so lost right now. I don't know. No, we're talking about the OC. Jesus Christ. We're talking about the... Did you ever watch the OC? The Orange Cassidy? Yes, the Orange... No, not the Orange Cassidy. Yeah, I watched the OC. Shoves hands in pockets, starts kicking you lightly.
No, I didn't watch the OC. I didn't watch Jersey Shore. I didn't watch any of the formative experiences ever.
Those were not formative for me.
I guess I've been inspired by all of your mahjong hootin'. I guess I've been inspired by all of your mahjong hootin' and hollerin', and have just been hootin' and hollerin' more with wrestling, which is, you know, I've actually accidentally started like slamming the couch, and I'm glad that no one downstairs is ever at home.
Things are more fun if you hoot and holler.
Like a baby. Hoot and holler.
No, you don't hoot and holler like a baby. You hoot and holler like a man that has money on wrestling. You hoot and holler like somebody that is gambling.
In reality, I'm just like, look, he did dance.
Ha ha ha! Daniel Garcia danced. Let him dance.
Eggs.
I should maybe bring this burst lightning. Overgold's man. Actually, yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I don't want dark mode. I want to turn off the vape so I can smoke some more weed. Thank you.
Gotta give it a minute.
Yeah. Ooh, this hand's pretty okay. There's an alternative to Wheeler and they're in the room. You mean Kiefer? Is it too bright in my room? It's not that bad. I could turn it. Oh, because of the sunglasses. No, it just fits the look. Look, I got the bare chest open. I got the bare chest open. I got the like Cuban dad t-shirt. Oh shit. Where's my gold chain? I do need a gold chain. No. You don't want a large watch. You want a watch that is in fact a little small, and you want one that's gold. I got Manatide. That's the real nice watch. Oh, okay. What are my feelings on tracksuits? They're great. I look great in them. It's not full Wheeler look until I have the Custodio.
I just want to show you, like, see how it's all burnt at the bottom, but like right here it's still green, right?
Yeah.
So I just packed it.
Okay, don't show that on camera.
This was spicy.
Would I be a tracksuit guy? I owned an Adidas tracksuit for a while. Yeah, Kiefer and I had matching tracksuits. Do I need to buy you some curtains, baby boy? Are you hitting on me or are you buying me some curtains? What's going on here? They path to exiled my Bronco. I will never recover. Fable's pretty good here. I think I like Fable over Sneak Attack. Makes a blocker. If they suit up the Jite, I can chump block here. Trade. Damn. Okay, so they're black-white. I'm gonna pitch these two lands. Okay. All we need to do is draw the Emrakul 5-head. Like zoinks, that's a Gix. Get this grief in here. Wait, hold on. Guess I'll take this Atraxa. Maybe I should have taken the Emrakul. I'm going to get it again. Okay, so they do have reanimation cards here. We'd love to get a Natali in play. If we could draw a Natali. Drawing Emrakul would be great. Chandra's actually quite nice. Knowing their hand is like nothing. I mean, I should have probably put in Emrakul, because if they top deck a reanimation spell... I guess this is actually fine. Ooh, I'll cast a Magda. Reflection plus Blood Tithe is pretty good. As, you know, Pioneer and Standard players, I'm sure, realized. Not killing Paulo. I kind of want them to... I mean, I guess I could do it in their upkeep. Thank you.
That is shot.
Okay. Is it heating, or...
No, I didn't.
1 second, I gotta turn this on. Well, I don't have to turn this on. But feels like a pretty laid back day. I guess it's really awkward if they draw spot removal, so I'll do this now. Kind of want them to commit. I'm gonna wait. Oh, right, you can't do this as a sorcery. Shit. Why the fuck can't... Or as an instant. Why can't I do this as an instant? What's the deal? Arena. Shaking my head. I'll never learn these cards. I assumed this card was just good because it hits for 3. And this is fine. We're in a worse spot, but I still feel like I'm in the driver's seat here. Like a fair bit. Oh. I'm going to make a copy of Blood Tithe Harvester. Why is it just flashing 68? Hey, Kiefer. Why is it just flashing 68 at me? The vape is just going 68, 68. Is that just heating up? It's heating up. It's on fire. I think I'm going to do this. No, it says Fahrenheit. All right, there it goes. Yeah. All right, sacrifice 5 treasures. All right, so I may have punted this heavily, but that's, in my defense, new card that came out like, what, 2 years ago? But check this out. Oh, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. I need like a privacy veil. I was joking about how I need a privacy veil so I can do this on stream. I did it with the shawl. Oh. I'm kissing my child's forehead. Yeah, I'm like cradling my baby. Blowing clouds into Huh? Blowing fat clouds into Mulder's face. Oh, you were hooting and hollering. There's no way this card... Blood Tithe Harvester. Is this card 3 years old? It is 3 years old. It's almost 3 years old. Man, Magic the Gathering, huh? No. Good news. I have a bunch of chances to find my Emrakul and just like end this game. That's a good Magic card. That's also a good Magic card. This is going to start burning through their life total pretty quickly. Amonkhet is 7 years old. Please don't say that. Someone tried to stealthily vape in your LGS on Sunday. Ow. Hold on 1 second. I think this card is somewhere in my bag. I didn't find it. Must have left it at home. Oh. Ooh. Four, 8. This is more than enough, right? I don't need to like K command to get back grief. You rejected a person for vaping during a job interview? That is wild. Why would you ever think that that's okay to do during an interview? That's so funny. All right, well, we 2-1 with this deck. Let's do another one. Yeah, in person or Zoom. That's important. All right, let's open some good cards this time. What do we lose to? A Reanimator deck. What about somebody that vapes? Like, because this is the vape. For those, hey, remember kids, don't smoke. Unless what you're smoking is weed. And only do it if a doctor says it's okay or if you want to feel cool and good. Or as a substitute for much more destructive habits like drinking or fast food or League of Legends. Oh no. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Read the words on your lips. Wow, this pack is cracked. So I'm taking Minskin Boo because it's the best card in the pack. But there's also Mana Drain, Mana Leak, Fiery Confluence, Dothy Voidwalker. This pack is stacked. Hoping to get like, Fiery Confluence or a Mana Dork. No one else can feel it for you. I'm gonna take a Lightning Bolt. Pick the pointed card. I did. How come there isn't the Shania Twain invitational card? Man, I feel like a woman. But. Feel the bolt on your face. No one else can feel it for you. My grandpa loved Shania Twain. Like, I think he was like a K-pop stan, but for Shania Twain. Yeah. How come it isn't Woman I Feel Like a Woman? Shania Twain confirmed not based? One of the decks that we did a North 100 showdown recording, but I didn't get to play this deck. And I think it's one that people will like. I want to take Robmaster over Gent here. It's Jund Infect. Did not get to record with Jund Infect, unfortunately. But sometimes. Ooh, wait, hold on. Smuggler's Surprise is in here? I would take Prismatic Vista. Smuggler's Surprise is pretty funny. I don't know what do you mean Shania Clemens? I don't get the reference. Ooh, I would take a Verdant Catacombs here. Oh, right. Mark Twain. So, well, that joke sucked. I want Arc Trail. This pack kind of stings. It's a bunch of Mardu cards. Stream to You and Potato. It's 1080 on my end. Good luck. I mean, we could go Mardu and like splash this. This card is incredibly splashable and breedable. I kind of want to. Do I want to take a scrub land? I'm not playing any of these cards. I'm going to take a scrub land. Whoa. It's a late Archon. There's a Chrome Mox and a Magda. I'm lower on Chrome Mox and Mox Diamond than most. I like Magda, but I'll take a Chrome Mox. Ooh, Commercial District. Let's go. Oh, black is open. Are we drafting another black-red deck? I'll take this Dothy. I like Dothy more than Vampiric Tutor. I'm not a huge Vampiric Tutor unless you're doing some busted cards. Yeah, I haven't read any Mark Twain. They don't actually get you to read a lot of Mark Twain in Canada. I haven't read a lot of Mark Twain, you know, in my older years. I'll take the Ricky Bobble. I want this. Could take the Gent. Gent is probably better with Chromox too. The Ricky Bubble. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Release it. Feeling for something in the.
Nice move.
We could just be a Jund deck.
No
Actually.
banana yet.
We got the mana base for a Jund deck. Oh yeah. All right. I think I'm just gonna build Jund. Y'all gave 500 bits and said, "I've got a Moxamira. I got a Moxamirari. 17 lands, no graveyard hate. Sandstorm Salvager's too slow. Maybe. Ooh. There's a Mox Emerald, hoping to wheel a Delighted Halfling. I take that Cake Command too. I haven't played with Salvager in this cube yet. I got a Moxamirari. Ooh. There's a Bobby. And there's a Carnage Interpreter. Kind of want to take this Bob. But I feel like Bob wheels a lot. There's also Paradise Druid and Toxic Delugi. Just like hyper aggressive Jund. I'm gonna take this Carnage Interpreter. We've also got the Scrub Land that can maybe turn into something. Ooh, that's a Thoughtseize. Gonna take Thoughtseize over Grist, Atali. Mostly Grist and Atali. Thoughtseize is really good. I got a Mox and Mirari. whitelisted streamer. I'm not even on my whitelisted account. Ooh. There's a duress here. I'm gonna take this duress. There's also natural order plus hoof. This Magda is probably gonna be. I'm gonna take this duress, and if we can wheel this Magda, I'd be pretty excited. It's a late fast bond. I don't think we're a fast bond deck. Now's the time if I decide that am I black red or am I going to be like actual Jund? I think I'm still taking Snuff Out. Snuff Out did nothing in our last draft, but here, oh, there's a Ramanap. There's Ramanap and Crucible. That's kind of funny. I don't know what you do. Makes clues. Format ETB. This card seems like it's not going to be good enough, right? Am I playing Ramanap if... They cut crop rotation, didn't they? I'm gonna take this... no. Well, Thunderbolt can kill people. I'm gonna take this stupid card. I kind of want to try it out. I'll take Shieldred's Edict. Ooh, new Jace. I really like new Jace. I've enjoyed playing this card across a variety of formats. I'm going to take a Surveil land. I'm going to take K Command or Hymn to Torque. I'm going to take Hymn to Torque. My mana's good enough. We got the Bob on the wheel. 17 shot. And the Grist. Yo! Okay, this deck's coming together. This deck is really coming together. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty cool that Fire Shoes seems to like Gladiator or recognize that a lot of people like Gladiator. Urborg or Oddity? Oddity's double green, but it's a 4 and it kills people. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm gonna take this Oddity. I did not wheel the cards I thought I would wheel. I'll take an Endurance. We could just be actual Jund. Like, our mana might be good enough. Yeah, I've only heard good things. It is very funny to see people be like, yeah, as you say, like, what the fuck is Gladiator? It's like, well, there's a link that you could click. Also, you could Google it. I don't understand. So is it just me? Is this a me thing? Is that if somebody posts, like, if I did not know what Pioneer was, like, I just did not know, and somebody makes a post that says, like, Pioneer ban list has been updated, and it mentions some cards, the first thing I'm going to do is Google Pioneer MTG. I don't, like, why would you, what, like, replying to things, I don't get it. Google is right there. Are people not, like, inquisitive? Are they not curious? There's a wasteland. Flame Slash, Troll. We already have an Ent. I kind of want to get this Flame Slash. Is this wild? There's also Beseiju. Pillage the bottom. I'm gonna take Flame Slash. It's big kill people. The phrase Kibler Google exists. Yeah, but Kibler Google was also for very niche specific things surrounding the like I believe it was like the PT, right? Like it was about stuff that you couldn't really get an answer for if you just Googled it. So it was just asking, you know. I don't know. I feel like if I don't know something, I look it up. They do it for the engagement. Oh, there's an Othari. Well, I'm taking this Othari. We're playing the scrubland. There's an Inti. Well, I'm taking this Inti. Where did the scrubland go? Get that scrubland back in there. If I can pick up another white X duel, like a white, if I can get a Savannah, that'd be pretty sick. There's a Valky. Do I like Infernal Grasp or Valky? My creature count's pretty low. Infernal Grasp, Bolt Slash. I think I take Infernal Grasp. We have Snuff Out. Valky's probably gonna wheel. Oh shit, that's a bird. I think. Oh, there's a Grief. All right, I'm taking Grief. Yeah, I'm taking Grief. Don't know if I'm playing this Hostile Negotiator. Armorman's back? I don't think I've seen... Bitter Triumph is just better than Infernal Grasp, but I don't want to waste this slot on something. Could take a Sacred Foundry, but we have Scrubland, which works with the Verdant Catacombs. I'm going to take another Surveil land. Trespasser? Trespasser's kind of annoying. Works with our acceleration. Better than Witness. Only we could open ban Gladiator card Reanimate. I will be doing a Gladiator stream tomorrow or on Friday, and I will be talking about those bans in depth. The One Ring is a bit straightforward. That card is cracked. It's everywhere. It's ubiquitous. It's boring. It's swingy. It's overpowered, and it only gets better as cards get cheaper. Yeah. Get rid of the One Ring. Reanimate is one where it is very powerful, low cost of inclusion. The format is not ready for Reanimate. Also, just like we don't have sideboards. That's a pretty big thing. If we had sideboards, Reanimate would be fine, but we don't play with sideboards, so what are you gonna do? Do I want a Plateau? Plateau is not found off my Catacombs. I could take an Abrade. I kind of want this Abrade. I don't want any of these, but I could take a Beseiju. Corrupt Decay, I think I like better than Cut Down. Yeah, we're also getting Solitude and presumably the other, like, special guest cards. Fire Covenant didn't get picked. What the hell? So Thari might be a little greedy. In fact, it's probably too greedy. Especially because we have, like, more aggressive stuff. I've drafted 2 very fair decks in a row. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not playing any of these. Is Endurance main deckable? Oh yeah, we just cast this card. This card is just good on rate. And we have the green mana to support it now. Bye? Okay, see ya. I don't think I need Headliner Scarlet. Maybe I should have taken it. Yeah, maybe Scarlet's better because Overgrown Tomb, I don't have a Bayou yet. So I didn't have untapped fetchable black-green, which is pretty good to get that late. Okay. Oh, I don't need the Scrubland because I'm not going to Othari. Yeah, I'll believe you. 16 land plus Mox plus Chromox plus Generous End. I can maybe go down 1, but I don't have a huge amount of stuff. I'm gonna escape this. Ahoy, Charging Badger. How you doing? Ahoy. Oh, Now, is the X pronounced Zeverfiend or is it Christ Veerfiend? I do not. Why is it doing this partner anniversary? We playing Constructed? No, this is Cube. You woke up in the middle of the night not knowing what Gladiator is? Like, do you know? Or was that like you had a dream where you didn't know? Fire Covenant? I think because I have a lot of removal. I could, if I was playing Othari, I'd play Fire Covenant. Because that's, I also do a lot of damage to myself. This hand does 10 damage to itself. That's wild. But they're not doing anything turn one. Good thing I'm a Death Shadow deck. They also mulliganed. Thoughtseize. Oh. Well, I'm going to take this talisman and then leave you with, like, nothing to do for your next couple of turns. Effectively make your hand not function. Because we have cards to kill Zerda if they try to go for, like, a Zerda loop. We have this Pasaju as well, which is kind of funny. I'm just going to find myself the Triome. Oh, I could have gone for Commercial District, but I have a lot of double black cards. So I wanted to do this, and especially because they're not doing anything. I feel like if I can cast my spells... Oh, well. If I can cast my spells, I can kill my opponent. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah. Love the zero sugar. Zero sugar Gatorade. That's my treat drink every once in a while. It's a Healy. So Healy's a pretty good gain 5. Zerda. I'm actually going to cast Grief here and snuff out the Zerda. Oh. Aren't you a deck that's doing unfair stuff? What the fuck is going on? They have Basalt Monolith combo, which is worth noting. They also have triple Mountain Shorekai Kinnan. What's going on here? What? I kind of want this Investigator in here. And then maybe cut this Infernal Grasp, Flame Slash. Yeah, let's try this. Hey folks, love the spinning rat. Thank you, it's Ratthew. Actually, Ratthew should be down here again. Ratthew was just on censorship duty, as he usually is. Overfiend with an X. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, please. Ooh. I think I'm imprinting the Children's Edict. All right, turn 1, 3, drop, go. I love how fake it tastes. Talisman. Okay, they played a card. Ooh. Yeah, let's just get the beat down going. I know what I'm about. Shorkai? Relic of Sauron. Into another mana rock? Into a Jite. Okay. Ha! Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. I'm so off, out of tune. Me and the words on your lips. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window and listen up. I really should look at the lyrics of this song. Unwritten. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can. I did have somebody reach out to me that was like, hey, I like typically you'll get sponsors or organizers cold calling you in your emails being like, hey, I watched your stream and we think you are the right person for this whatever. And half the time it's like, oh, you didn't watch the stream, did you? But somebody sent me one where it's like, hey, I watched your stream and I love Natasha Bedingfield. Oh. Well, I'm going to mulligan this hand, but it's close. Well, I'm going to keep this hand. I think it's a braid. Because we get there through grief. We can bolt their play if it's annoying. And then all we need to do is draw mana for Bob. So we get there off Grief and Bob. Get that Sentinel out of here. Keep on top. I think if they go Avacyn's Pilgrim Land, like they go Avacyn's Pilgrim Raphellos, I could kill this Raphellos. But they're also untapping. Like they're already untapping with 5 mana. I'm gonna play my Bob. They're already untapping with 1,000,000 mana. If they high rolled me, congratulations. They actually draw the hoof. I don't think I care if they hoof me. A Walking Ballista? Oh, 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 oh. One card in hand. Like, I'm pretty sure we're screwed even if they ballista me on... Like, if they just go land ballista on 2 halfling, if I killed the Raphellos there, then we're still not in a great spot. What? This is a jump scare. But there's a chance that we could just let this Grist take over the game. Force a Super Friends deck in Vintage Cube? Yeah, you can. I mean, forcing might be a little tough, but you can absolutely do that. Like, now I think I get rid of the Raphaelos with this Infernal Grasp. Oh, especially if they're attacking. Because now they're down to 5 mana. 5 mana with a Grist in play and a Insect Token is much more manageable. Yeah, Mediocre, that's what we started off the stream with. I talked about the changes to the cube, and I read the article and all that. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. If I sing it, then we can maybe manifest drawing Minsk and Boo. Channel? Wait, hold on. Did they draw They drew Eldrazi into Channel? No. Aha, you tried to apologize. Why apologize? Why apologize? You don't gotta apologize there. You asked a question. I answered. You don't need to apologize. If I can do anything from this stream, a 7-drop. Oh, the trips. If I can get anything out of this stream, God, I hope it is just getting people to stop apologizing profusely. All right, I'm dead. That was a hell of a draw. And let's bring in this fire gun. This edict seems not great. Your stream has done more for me not over apologizing than my therapist. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I think I actually want that land. I'm going to start off with a Hymn to Torak. Hit 3 drops, which means they have a channel hand. They have to have channel Emrakul. Huh? Alright, this is not the card I was expecting. What? They tapped 2? Did they think this cost 2? Very confused. Can feel it for me. I started singing it before we drew it. You all saw me. You all heard that, right? You all heard that? I started. Oh no. Staring at the blank page before you open up the dirty window. Yeah, I just want to push as much damage as possible. There's something in the distance. God.
And that's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a trained duelist.
We should get a hold on. do I have Audacity on this? I do. I mean, I probably shouldn't be doing this during a match. But, you know. That is a big booty right here. Or right here. Okay, so where in this song does she actually start singing Unwritten? Hold on. Oh! Okay. I'm just going to make a clip of Feel the Rain on Your Skin. Stay.
Feel the rain on your skin.
Okay, hold on. Where did I... Oh, fuck, did I restart it? I restarted it! No! Alright, I have to find it again. I got too into the song. Oh, AMC, you're back. You're back. Lion the Witch and the audacity of this bitch. Jesus Christ. Bobby. Ideally, Bobby plus removal will get us there. Staring the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Reaching for something in the distance. This card already drew me a card. Feel the rain on... Alright, I found where I am. Now to space jam the hell out of this. Actually, this might be more difficult to do on here than I thought. It reset? I paused it. I swear to God I'm not doing this just so I can keep listening to Natasha Bedingfield in the background. Oh yeah, we take these trades. My Dark Confidant drew me a card and it killed one of their creatures. And now I get to use my mana effectively, and next turn I can go Voidwalker, kill a thing, or kill. Staring. Oh, I see you, motherfucker. 48 seconds? Oh, yeah, that's you. Oh, no. 57 seconds. Okay, I got it. Sylvan Library. I unfortunately don't have the mana for Voidwalker here. But I am just going to play a Surveil and try to find... actually, Thoughtseize is pretty good. I'll keep Thoughtseize on top. I want that Thoughtseize because I need to, like, not die to Gruff triplets here. Oh. Use that Wasteland. Yes. Grist. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm okay with this. It does make my sequencing next turn a little awkward. Because I can't double spell here. Yeah, I think I play this out. But Dothy Voidwalker can kill Grist. We have an Infernal Grass to kill whatever they play. And then we also have the Thoughtseize Dothy Voidwalker combo. Or if they put, well, they put Walking Ballista into the exile. Not great with Voidwalker here. Background music is off because I was trying to get to this. Why does it keep replaying? Oh, because this is an updated version of Audacity. I see. Because I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to cook. Ooh. That's a good card to hit. I'm going to take that Gruff triplets. I am going to kill Grist. Oko the Ringleader? I don't even know what that card does. Is it here? No, it's here, right? Fuck. I don't want to get this muted. I'm going to do this off stream. All right. Or I could do it right now. Skin. Oh, you're right here, aren't you? Oh, that's a good get. Oh, that's a good right there. Yeah. Give me. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, wait. Fuck, did I lose it? No. Oh my god, why did I update? Folks, we got it. We got it. Wait, what? Wait, I got it. Hello? Why aren't you playing? Wait, why aren't you playing? Oh, shit. Man, this is why I never update anything. I'll get it done before. I'm sorry. I'll get it done. I'll get it done. We'll get it done at some point in time. Fuck it. I'm back to doing it. My opponent's taking forever. Taiku, welcome back for the second month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. First pick, reanimate. Second choice between Oko or Nightmare. I take Oko. I know it's a roller coaster of emotions. I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying, but I'm using an updated version of Audacity that I am not used to using. Oh, this hand rules. What if I do this? That was so cursed. Oh my god. All right, I got it. Now I got it. All right. I got it.
Feel the rain on your skin. Feel the rain on your skin.
Yeah, we got it. No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! Oh my god, it works! Oh my god, it works! Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's so funny. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. It's too easy. It's too easy. Their cards are Tear Asunder. I mean, I could just play a turn 2 Grief here. Yeah. Not turn 2 Grief. Turn 2 Grist. Gotta do that. Holy shit. They can Tear Asunder my Chromox if they really want to. That's... Whew. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. We need that clipped. I need that clipped because I gotta show people that. I don't ask for clips. We don't do clips that much. But I gots to know. Fuck, that's funny.
Eggs,
Yeah, clip it. I need the clip.
Eggs.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my chest hurts from laughing too much. Unas, welcome back for the 31st month. Clip it. How you doing? Yeah, it'll be clipped from the VOD. 220 from the Twitch VOD, it's going to be around 233. From the YouTube VOD, it's 244 or 224. Oh, they're kicking it on the grist. Oh, I got bad news for you, opponent. I've got bad news for you. Because you're about to feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Staring at the blank page before you? Reaching for something in the distance? Fuck, that's so funny. Oh, Jesus, it's so funny. Alexander, welcome back for the 55th month. Abusing the sub notifications to ask if you're still down for some Dragons and Gladiator. Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm down. Oh, I'm down to clam. I don't think a board wipe's cutting it. Oh, they're a 5-color deck. I also don't think this cuts it, right? This is on, they're on the, like, Hope I Misclick plan. Hope I reveal more information plan. They block this, take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I just inti onto one card. I'm going to play Rabble Master. Oh, yeah, they're dead. I was going to play Rabble Master because it shows fewer cards. I think I just run it back. Maybe I bring in this Hostile Investigator. Othari might actually be kind of clutch because it goes over the top of these cards. But I didn't. Oh, no, I only got one source. Never mind. Othari's not where it's at. Maybe I just run it back. Oh, let's just run it back. Don't worry, I got that shit on deck.
Feel the rain on your skin. Feel the
I've got that shit on deck. Opponent, where'd you go? You know, I got that thing on me. That thing being the whitest woman you've ever met. No one else can feel it for you. Feel the worms on your lips. Now, I don't need Minsk and Boo in the opener. I'm going to keep. We have a Surveil land. We're on the draw. We got Moxen. I'm going to keep. We did end up. I don't need it, but we did end up.
feel the rain on your
And now they know the rain is on their skin and that I kept a 1-lander. Do we have 3 Surveil lands? I think we managed to get like all of our Surveil lands. Oh, Birds is pretty good. Does Natasha Bedingfield count as outside assistance? At this point, it probably should. If they go turn to True Name Nemesis, it might be a little scary. Excuse me. I mean, I could just carry on with my game plan. I could like into Rabble Master. I could lead with Bob. Bob's pretty nice. Bob can draw us more lands. We already have the Minsk. What do I know about their deck? Not much. Like Terra Sunder, Omnath, they're 5-color. They have True Name. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh, is next week? Oh, tonight's not Everdell. Oh, I don't even have to. I don't have to do anything. Everdell got rescheduled. No Everdell tonight. I'm just chilling. We're just playing Cube. Hell yeah. I think I want to get out the Bobby. We're just playing Cube and Mahjong. More like Neverdell. They memory lapsed my Bob. When is that then? I believe it's the 29th of May. Well, they vindicated a land. They memory lapsed my Bob and they vindicated a land. I'm okay with this because we have the mountain to follow up. We can mount it into Bob. We did just get Stone Rained. They're a 5-color deck, but they are off 3 of their colors. I mean, they have this Birds of Paradise, which can do a bunch of heavy lifting. So who am I kidding? They can go like Howled Fountain into Omnath like immediately, which I don't have a clean answer for. Which may actually be what they're doing. Although it's a little kind of awkward for them. Good for us that they would have to use a Prismatic Vista to cast it. But I'm just out here doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm casting spells. I'm using my mana. Oh, stomp. I think I'm going to Shieldred's Edict them. Yeah, I'm just going to gate sacrifice a creature. Sacrifice a non-token creature. Get rid of that bird. You're doing too much shit. Doing way too much shit. Did I catch you lacking? They foretold a card? How about you foretell me what you plan to do with that card? Foretell? What? Delayed Blast Fireball? What cards have foretell in this cube? I think I'm going to play out the Trespasser first. Because it's harder for them to get rid of if their hand is removal, and it can attack into Bone Crusher Giant. I think it's just Fireball. I can't think of anything else. They're going to Raven form me. All right, here we go. Here we go. Untap land. Untap land.
Feel the rain on your skin. Feel
Fuck, Natasha, get it together. I really want to hit my lands. Do I need to, though? Not really. I mean, this just kills them. That's pretty good. Like if they, I mean, they could play the Bone Crusher Giant to block, but other than that, this just kills them. Minsk is already here, it won't work. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do this. What you got? Okay. Nice little ditty. A nice little ditty. Nice 3060 here. With a Jund, first trophy. Always open. Ooh. Okay. Always open your chests. Always open your treasure chests. I don't know if Emrakul is even tickets.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
Which is kind of funny. Show me some amount of tickets. I don't even know which version this is. Oh, it is ROE. $3.62 tickets. Let's go. It's $20 in real life. Oh shit, somebody still owes me, or somebody, I lent my copy of the One Ring to someone. And I'm now just remembering it. Another one? I promise you, it is not my partner anniversary. That we already got through that. I don't know why it's doing this. Timmy Daisuke, welcome back for the 20th month. That's a big old yeehaw. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. Misread on a reread. Okay, so no, it is, Everdell is happening. Everdell is happening tonight. I read something. Initially, it was tonight. Then it got canceled. Then it got reset up for tonight. Everdell is on for tonight. I am taking Thoughtseize. There's nothing really else in this pack. I'm taking Thoughtseize. Oh, Bristly Bill. I'm going to take the Krakus. Going to take the Crick. Crick's pretty good. What else do we have here? The Snorse, Skyclay. Like, we have things that we can wheel if we end up in black-white. But both these cards are pretty open. In college and play video games instead of going to work. Yeah, that sounds like college. I could go to my class, or I could skip class and play some Highlander or League of Legends. And hey, it worked out in the end. Now look at me. Trying to figure out which card to pick here. Oh, not calling it the Crick. I tend to like, if it's the first time it's brought up, I tend to call it by its government name, and then I'll call it the Crick. This pack stinks. Yeah, this pack kind of stinks. We saw an exploration. I don't know if that's going to wheel. Do you want me to force Storm? There was a brain freeze in this pack. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll do it. Take a brainstorm here to go with our and wheel this Bolas' Citadel. Oh, there was tendrils? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh. There's a Grief, there's Channel, there's Memory Jar. There's Force of Negation. I don't want to take Grief. I think Grief is just too good. Black is so messed up in Cube. It is so good. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can feel the words on your lips. Oh, Tendrils and Freeze were in the same pack? Oh, what was it, like different art for Tendrils? Was it the VMA art? I'd play Darcy in a storm deck over that.
EGGS eggs.
Ew. I mean, I could take the cup. The cup's mana acceleration. The cup is technically a 0 cost card. Maybe Fairy Mastermind's just better. Cup is a 0 on Darcy. I'm going to take the cup. Ooh. Alright, the Stormless is not coming together, but I'll take a Magma Opus. Singing Muse, welcome back for the 49th month. What up? Hey Ben, have my first non-Prime sub since I graduated college a few months ago. Congratulations. I no longer get a discount on Amazon Prime. Can't you just lie to them? Hello, I am student. Kiefer says that he's still a student in the School of Hard Knocks. I don't know why Flesh George is in this cube. I don't think the card's very good. I'm a student and I study school. Well, thank you so much for all the support and even enjoying this beyond the free sub. I mean, all subs are equal. Comrade. Except for tier 2s and tier 3s. I mean, those people are goated, but... Feel the words on your lips. Yeah, I ate way too much food this morning. But now I'm starting to get, after I said sub, I started to get a little hungrier. Okay, I don't think the Storm game plan's going to work, but I did get this Exploration. If that Lotus Cobra wheels, we could do something with draw 7s, actually. Exploration is really good with draw 7s. This may end up being the worst cube deck I've ever drafted, but we did just win. Oh, yep. Okay, we can do something. We can do something. Is there a was Crucible in this pack too? We might be able to get something cooking here. Oh, Memory Jar? That's a real Magic card. Taking the Thalia. I can actually see if I know anybody here. Nobody's name is jumping out. Ooh, Mock Sapphire. Okay, so we take the Sapphire. There's nothing here I want other than Sapphire. I'm going to float on the Sapphire. I'm going to grab my smoothie. One sec. I have returned with the rest of my food for the day. No, don't take that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh. Urza Saga or LED? Somebody check the Brain Freeze. So I think I should take LED. We have Tendrils too. And Underground Sea. All right. I'm committing to this dog shit deck. Never mind. It's all coming together. I'm cracked. Busted. Take this Time Twister. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I don't know if I'm playing this Darcy. Yeah, it's the biggest issue. It's not even the people. I'm also the people. Sometimes I forget I'm him, you know? Sometimes I forget that I'm the guy. That I'm the fucking best. And you know, sometimes the world wants to give me a reminder. You know what's going to be so funny? We're going to open Fast Bond. We're going to get Fast Bond. I haven't watched all of Dracula Flow 5. I've watched a bit of it. Could take Baleful Strix. Could take Portal and try to get Tinker. Because there's also Blightsteel. All right, check it. I am that. No, I'm going to take this Baleful Strix. I feel like I can genuinely win with this deck now. And in order to do that, I need to make some picks that are okay. The Zurin Orb? All right, we got a Fast Bond coming. I'm going to get Fast Bond. We are going to find a Fast Bond. You want me to play Prof's Eidetic Memory? I mean, I could try. I forgot. I can make my my Sultai dog shit draws extra cards deck. In Gladiator. If there's nothing else in the pack, I'll take it. But I'm really hoping for, obviously, Dark Ritual would be good. Cabal Ritual. Hull Breacher, Orcish Bowmasters, Shieldred. We got some cards that we can pick up.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs.
I don't think this red card is actually what I want. The dragon card? I think I just want Long Goodbye. How good would CZDZ be without the initiative? Honestly, it would still probably be pretty good. We got a Leovold to go with our draw sevens. I do have to pass on Underground Sea, but I think that's too good to pass up. Like, now our deck has a game plan. And this game plan is to eat this popcorn. All right, it's coming together. This deck's going to be great. All right, here you go. I don't know if I'm playing this, but, you know. Wait, how's Animate Dead Bug? Somebody cast it against us earlier and it was fine. Zaunot, welcome back for the 43rd month. Finally, cube time. We're here. We're cubing. Don't worry. We're good to go. Shit. That was a good kernel. Oh. Poggers, it landed on something. God damn it. All right, big money, Black Lotus. Did not get a Black Lotus. But we could take Narset here. Narset's pretty good with our draw 7s. And then Wheel of Cobalt Ritual. Oh, yeah. I am gaming. That's a Wish Claw Talisman. I think I have to take Undercity Sewers. Oh, there's a Wheel of Fortune? All right. Now I gotta take mana. Oh, there's an Underworld Breach. And a Lotus Petal. I'm gonna take this Petal. Then I gotta... Okay, now I gotta take lands. Now I gotta take lands. I'll take lands. Where are all my lands? No, today is not my partner anniversary. I don't know why it's doing this. Am I playing any of these cards? I might play this Infernal Grasp. I'm not going to play Seething Song. Honestly, Urborg? Hell yeah. Hedge Maze. I should take Hedge Maze. Lotus Field. I fucking knew it! Alright. Gaming. 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 A disciplined Hedge Maze pick, my liege. Crucible effect? We have one. It's Yawgmoth's Will. Oh, that Bolas' Citadel didn't even wheel, huh? Interesting. So, like, the person 2 picks to my right must have got, Tinker. Oh, I can put the... So there's Ponder. I think I'm taking Sylvan Caryatid. I think my mana is bad enough. I need to take Sylvan Caryatid. I can put back on the music, I just realized. I turned it off for this.
Feel the rain on your skin.
But at this point, we can go back to the... We can go back to the ambient music. Just play that over and over again. That will get my channel muted and potentially banned. Alright. Not to sound too over the top, but this deck is the most broken thing you can do on Magic Online. I really want to cut... I don't have enough creatures for this eidetic memory. I didn't get the ones to cast. I'd like to apologize to everyone. Yeah, this deck would have been great with a Raminap and lands. Oh. Am I playing red? I don't think I can actually afford to play red. I mean, maybe I can. I already have 3 draw 7s. I just have 0 fixing. I think my deck kind of stinks. I have two lands that fix my mana. I don't think I can main deck this Caracas though, because my mana is so bad. Like if I do this, no, that can't be right. This? I think I have to do this. I could play Wishclaw over LDV. That might be smarter. No, because it doesn't really line up with my like plan of draw 7 with Wingus and Dingus over here. I could also do this. Yeah, this is better. All right. All right, get ready. This deck's gonna suck. Okay. Well, all right. What are the, let's get some gambling going on here. Let's get some. Who wants action on this? Who wants action on this? Record. Gambling, I'm in. Look, Mahjong has changed me. I'm smoking on stream, I'm gambling. I'm showing I'm showing so much chest hair. Get ready for all the male presenting nipples money can buy. I don't know if that's still a meme or not. Wait, this isn't a prediction poll? Wait, what? Yeah, it is. You vote on how you think I'm going. Oh, you can't gamble points. Oh, shit. Hey, Siblau, do you mind making a gambling poll? Thank you. Got a mulligan. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. This is why infinite play points. I'm playing on my own account. I'm not even on the, like, infinite play point account. But infinite play point, I still have infinite play points on this one, basically. It's a curse. Oh, the mirror match? Blightsteel? Nah. God, I hope I do. People think I'm going to go 3. Well, people think I'm going to go 2-1. Oh, shit.
The stars of 4 Kids will sing the national anthem.
What up, Adam? How you doing? How you been? I'm gonna keep that on top. Thank you for the raid. Think I'm gonna go 0-3? That's so fucked up. It is not my partner anniversary. Don't worry, you're here for the gambling. Oh, can somebody pass me that clip? We should play the Natasha Bedingfield clip. Huh? Thank you, Shirtal. I present to you our last 3-0 deck, our last deck in Vintage Cube, which was also 3-0. All right. I now have figured out how to summon Minsk and Boo. Yeah, we got it. And I also just have this on deck now. I cannot wait for this VOD to get muted. James, why do you want my downfall? What's going on? I'm out here playing Honest Magic the Gathering. My opponent's the one that played a broken card. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, this is such a gamer combo. The Investigator into Liliana? Oh, I legit might be dead. I think I only have one out, and that is to go land pass. Like, if I play this Baleful Strix, I guess I should have played Baleful Strix. I think I need to high roll my opponent. Should have maybe went for the Magma Opus instead of the Caryatid. Oh yeah, tap all that mana. Ooh. Yeah, cast your spell, Summoner. High rolled the draft? No, this deck stinks. I mean, I'm glad you think I high rolled the draft. Oh. Wait, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe he's cooking. Never mind. I'm not cooking shit. I'm not cooking shit. I just gave my opponent 7 cards. Oh. That was a hell of a brick. Alright. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We're in it. They already had more cards than God. What are they going to do? Cast spells? We just need to draw another draw 7. Yeah, I don't even care about the Mind Twist. I got the Underworld Breach. They're setting up my Mind Twist. Or they're setting up my my Breach. Now I can Breach and replay Narset. Or Time Twister. Time Twister would be the best draw. Well, watching you do whatever this is convinced me to queue for my first vintage cube. Glad of it. That's right. That's right. Check this out. Twister. Oh, Jar's not bad. Jar's not bad. We're still in it. We're still in it. And I got a clock. Unironically, this Investigator having to clock Narset for 8 damage Makes my fast bond a lot better. But of course, if they have permission, we're screwed. Yeah, you just had to get in that Serum Visions. But they tapped down 1 blue. No double blue right now. Okay, so here's how we win. We get Fast Bond and Lotus Cobra.
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
We get Fast Bond, Lotus Cobra, Time Twister. Oh my god, they're tapped. They played a Mind Goblin? Okay. It added 5 red mana. Legion Extruder? Okay, good news. I think my opponent's deck's not good. Or it's like kind of mid. Winnable. 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 E-Block, welcome back for the 26th month. Fuck commercials, am I right? Oh, they tapped out a blue? Winnable. So winnable. I've never seen a more winnable game, honestly. All right, here we go. We might be able to work with this. Oh, we were so fucking close. This game was so much closer than it looks. Okay, run it back. Run it back. That was a Manifold on turn 2. That game was so much closer than it looked. That draw 7 was kind of cracked at the end. Okay. Yeah, we wanted a Cobra. Alright, well this hand's pretty straightforward. We get to nurse it and we get to Time Twister. Or we're going to try to nurse it into Time Twister. Oh. I see. They may be a little scared to do anything. I'm holding up Mana Drain. Double Moxen, huh? Well, see you later. Hostile Negotiator? Oh, Gix. Okay, I've lost. Yeah, this card stops our storm line. Bricks our 2 cards here. We can't really do anything into this very quick Gothy Voidwalker. Oh. Opponent, when I said your deck was bad, I didn't know that you had triple power. Because we saw a different Mox, right? Yeah, well, that's going to be it for this one. All right, move on, move on. That's not the deck, that's the matchup there. No, I thought they played another Mox, too. All right. 3 O's off the table. But this is why God invented 2-1.
Abusing magic.
How dare you.
No.
That's why God invented 2-1. Speaking of God, Godlax, welcome back for the 5th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you for the support. They had the Tantalite. Is Mox Tantalite worth anything anymore? Has it ever been worth something? $8? How much is a foil mox tantalite? $12. Does this card see any play? Like anywhere? Are there commander decks that played or something? It has the word Mox in its name, so it's going to be some amount of money. Like how God invented development hell for the live action adaptation of Paprika. Is this just your way of trying to let everybody know that there's a live action adaptation of it? It's caught in development hell. Oh, I see. This hand's great. You better believe I'm going to turn one Sylvan Caryatid. Boom. Please don't innocent blood me. I'm begging you. Please don't innocent or Children's Edict me. Oh, Baleful Strix, I don't care. If we draw an untapped land to play Leovold, we're in like great shape. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Little late. Please don't kill Leovold. Well. I can't even do it because I'm the one that's going to draw. I'm not going to draw another card. I will grief them, though. You gonna force a will my grief? They get up a card, or they get a card from this, and then I just rip it. I think I want this Jace the Mind Sculptor out of here. You can time warp. I don't give a shit about that. But there's a world where they get rid of my Leovold, and then this Jace is just going to take over the game. Need to find a way to get this off the board. Thoughtseize me, I dare you. Cobra. Alright, well. Is all my removal in the sideboard? I got probably got something. Lingering Souls? Oh. I'm gonna fucking lose. Yeah, they're the 2/2 spirits, but they use the art for 2/2s, but they're 1/1s. If I attack and then trade with this, It's pretty bad. I'm doing it. I want to keep the pressure off. I'll take it. Okay, so the dueling Leovolds are pretty tough. Play Cobra and Wheel. And is Time Warp Island unknown? If we can get this Leovold into their hand, we're golden. Or just kill it. Do I not have any way of doing this? They flashback like they drew reanimate? Oh, please. Well, I guess this Wheel of Fortune wasn't doing anything anyways. Maybe they'll attack because now they know that I don't have, or they think I don't have draw sevens. I'm just gonna play fish and then pass. I'm double blocking this grief. Narset, not a bad draw. I think I want to use her. Try and find something. But as it stands, I need to get this Leovold off the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hit me for 5. Are they just gonna... You're casting Time Warp. That's pretty bad. Bunch of changes. Some of the stuff looks really cool. My favorite game. Is the song over or is it just very quiet? They're not booting up the Creeping Tar Pit? Damn, they are playing like so cautiously. Time holder. Ow. Fill that graveyard. Bone shards. Okay. Last time, get something for this. Well, I got soloed by a Leovold. I'm going to bring in this Caracas. And I'm going to bring in this Long Goodbye. I'm going to cut this Magma Opus. I feel like I shouldn't play these red cards. At least not post-board. Oh, I don't want 18. I don't even know if I want 17. Yeah, I hear you, Bubba. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could still play Magma Opus. Makes a treasure. I could still just play this off the back of Lotus Petal. Could play a Wish Claw. Could play LDV. LDV seems okay. Okay. I'll keep. Ah, you little rascal. Mulder. Okay. We got an easy game plan here. Find Time Twister. Cast Time Twister with Narset up. Okay, great. As long as we can stick to this game plan. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Well, actually, hold on. If they have counter magic, then I'm okay doing it like this. Still not the tightest play. Also, no black mana. They Lingering Souls. They've played a shark. I'm going to get this fish off the board. I'm going to mana drain their next card. See, this deck can do things. See? Huh? Huh? This deck can do things. Look at us. We're doing things. Get out of here. That was unnecessary on my end. I'm not playing this game well. I'm just hitting buttons. How many ways do you not want to draw cards? Do I want a Yogwill here? Do I want to value Yogwill? Kind of want to get this card off the board. I think I'm going to value Yogwill. All right. I want a game. This deck can win games. I swear to God. This deck can win games. I'll keep this. We have an answer to Leovold. We got a Time Twister. If I get a green source, we're off to the races. If not, then I could just kill their first thing into Twister. That's pretty cool. We could also draw Mana Drain. Mana Drain's a cool magic card. I feel like they mostly play at sorcery speed, judging by their deck construction. They could have a fetch or something, but haven't seen any so far. They've been tapping out a lot. You got a Baleful Strix? No, you have a Deep Cavern Bat. What you taking? Probably either the Long Goodbye or the Time Twister. Pick the Long Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Forgot that we're technically a Tendrils of Agony deck. Played a fish. Getting hit. I really want to get this like exploration down before I start doing storm things. Oh. We don't even need to pop this off just yet. I can chill. I'll take 3. I got some life to work with. That is a good draw. If we can counter a big spell, then we'll be in a great spot. Cast an LDV. I'm gonna just feign like I'm F6ing. Them playing LDV is very weird. Unless they also have like a... this card is not good unless you are like combo killing. I mean, they have Time Warp. They could have Time Walk. They got it in the first try? Damn, they're good. Damn, they're sick. Damn. Shock and Time Warp. Oh. A shockingly good draw. We can block the Phyrexian. Then next turn we pop off. Now it will require us to get a little lucky. But all the best things do. They are just not going to play into this drain. All right, well, here we go. Trying to figure out if they have Force of Will in their deck. Reign of Filth. Do I do a mini drills? There's no way, right? I don't think I double drill, so I think I just have to get a little lucky on this one. Oh. Wait. Wait, is he goated? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Second main? Get that mana drain mana? Oh, I didn't. You can add a bunch of black mana. Into Yogwill. So we do this. I played one land. So if I jar and then drills. And then we would need to get... Oh, I think I'm short. Don't know if I should have played the hedge maze. I mean, I could jar drills pass. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I think I have to go for it. We gotta get a little lucky. For sure. We gotta get a little lucky. But that's fine. Nothing wrong with getting a little lucky. Nothing wrong with getting a little lucky. Nothing wrong with getting a little lucky, chat. Nothing wrong with getting a little lucky, chat. Let's fucking go. Nothing wrong with getting a little lucky. It's not luck if you're playing to your outs. I guess I should play all of my lands just in case. Damn, I'm kind of nice though. My opponent in chat, sweet. I'm kinda nice though. Play to your outs. It's not enough to just play to your outs. You gotta know your outs and then play to them. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wait, okay? What does his hand do? It's really... I'm going to keep this hand. It's really good if we draw 7. Oh, I didn't change my... I didn't cut the red. Fuck. Yeah, the red's a mistake. You're not supposed to play red in this deck. Uh-oh. Basic planes? I'm also just not going to play anything. Cathar Commando? Oh, then... I didn't even know this card was in the cube. Oh, yeah. But they didn't do anything about it. Alright, what are you up to? What you got going on? Show me your secrets. Don't Wandering Emperor me. Dismember. Okay. Oh! You don't have much going on. But that might actually be fine. This card might just kill us. We got some turns to work with here. They slammed that planes faster than anything I've ever seen. Don't Elspeth me. Alright, you're just doing it. Okay. They drew a swamp, so their hand is plains, unknown. I'm gonna wait one more turn. And just really hope they didn't draw Thalia. I don't know if I'm playing you. Actually, do I have... I'm not playing you. Sack, staring at the blank page before you. Open up the dirty window. Feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you. Oh, hold on. Same target, same target, same target. Crack for red. And then crack this. And then hopefully we hit will or breach. We hit will. Alright, great. See? Easy PZ. EZPZ. Chat. EZPZ. Storm is the easiest deck any card game ever. Yeah, easy. Oh, thank you, North Star Tex. It isn't actually my partner anniversary. I don't know why it's telling you that, but it's been telling everybody that, and I'm very confused. Yo. That Get Rog just kills people. It is very good. Uh-oh. Like zoinks. Luminaire, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How you doing? How you been? I'm actually going to take Dothy Voidwalker. They can't cast it this turn. They can only cast Stoneforge. But Dothy Voidwalker just kills me. Like, even if they get Cauldron Complete here. Batterskull, don't give a shit. I've never given more of a shit. Although I am pretty strapped on blue mana. Play your Gix. Hit me for 2. Draw some cards. You can feel the rain on your skin? Oh, I can't do it this turn, right? If I Lotus Petal to Cabal Ritual, I don't have enough to nurse it plus Twister. There's a chance that I shouldn't be doing that anyways. I should Time Spiral instead of Twister. So maybe I should nurse it just to find more juice and gain me some life. Yeah, chat's working, Hernelius. Or at least on my end. Ooh, that's a good one. So now they have to at least dedicate 3 damage to this Narset. I mean, I guess technically they don't have to if they don't want to. But that's 3 damage not going to my face, which is pretty poggers. Pretty poggers. That's quite poggies, my doggies. You ever throw up in your mouth after something that you've said? Oh, please. Okay, actually, not the worst. Not the worst. Am I dead here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I'm going to Twister here. But I think I'm just going to like Exploration, Cabal Ritual, Twister. And then just try to hit some land drops? Oh. No, this doesn't do what I want. Does let me play another land, though. That part's pretty cool. We may be dead. But... yeah, that Torak was pretty bad for us. Release your inhibition. Oh, do they have a Cauldron Complete as well? They just found Batterskull? I don't think that's true. Why? Is Lava Spur Boots in the cube? No. That's an interesting exclusion. That card is absurd. Especially if you have Stoneforge and Urza Saga running around. So what are you doing here? Luminarch Aspirant. I don't actually care about them drawing cards, but I do care about them dealing damage to me because I may have to get there with the fast spawn. With the spur? Had the whole club looking at her? Okay. I think I Twister and not Jar. Because hiding... what does tucking this Yogg-Will do? If I Cabal Writ and use that for Yogg-Will, and then I Cabal Writ again, then I have 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I can Twister. So I can Twister float 3. But if I go Cabal Writ to 3 and then Jar, then we still have 3 up. And my Yogg-Will is tucked, but my Storm is less. So I think I want to go for the line that has a higher Storm account. So I'm going to do that. Because I don't need... I only need to cast 7 spells, which is very, very much doable here. Although this is like kind of a mid Yogg-Will. You know? I do not believe I got there. This is a pretty bad draw. Right. I felt pretty good about that. Oh, maybe this is where I bring in Wishclaw. Bring in Wishclaw and cut Grief? Bring in Wishclaw, cut Brainstorm. That's what we do here. I think I keep this. I have Creature Kill. I got Baleful Strix, which will be great. My draw 7's expensive, but is a pretty good one. There's a chance I should have aggressively mulliganed to like the draw 7 plus Leovold or draw 7 plus Narset hand. But we'll see. They mulled a 5. Okay, this is going well for us. Ahoy, Mishra's Bobble. How you doing? Leovold would be a pretty good draw. You gonna mana tithe me? Staff of the Storyteller. Okay. Narset. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Yoink. Ooh. I'm gonna save this Mock Sapphire. Deep Cavern Bat. Oh no! Well, I can get my long goodbye. Or they could force me to long goodbye. They could steal Tendrils and force me to long goodbye on their bat. You could take this Mock Sapphire. Took the long goodbye. I will block. Because there's a chance we'll be able to actually... Like, we could find a ritual here. Or just do that. I think I leave up green. Twister. Oh, and leaving up green was the right call. I will find a way to kill them eventually. I mean, Leovold can also just kill them. Bobby. Adeline. Holy smokes. Okay. Who wants to combo kill our opponent? I do. In fact, it's all I want to do. We're at 20. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can get Threshold. I can Threshold. I could Yogwill into Twister. We could Rain of Filth. I don't need to Wish Claw yet. I could just go Petal, Rain of Filth, Yogwill, Twister. And then draw a fresh 7, and then we can Wish Claw and figure out what we're doing. Don't need to tap that. Because we'll still have Wish Claw and we'll still have Nurse It. Cast this. Play an island. Play an island. Cast Rain of Filth to reapply this to the islands. Cast Time Twister. Draw a fresh 7. Oh my god, that's a brick. Holy shit. It doesn't matter. But that was pretty bad. Let's do this. Find a memory jar.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Wish Claw. So we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana. And so that's Wish Claw plus Tendrils is 5. I think I'm on Play Memory Jar. First off, I'm on this, on Grief. 6. Yeah, all those lands were pretty bad for us. Oh, I could get LED. I think I need to save this. I need to get LED for this? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit, did we brick? I think I bricked. I drew too many lands. Oh. No, hold on. What if I do this? If I get fast bond, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we fast bond time spiral. We play Lotus Cobra. We play Swamp. We Cobra for a black mana. Play Nurturing Peatland. And we add a blue. Cast Lion's Eye Diamond. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now we LDV, stack our pile for tendrils. Yeah, we got it. No. Okay. Holding priority by doing that. And then I can actually, it's just very easy to do this. Cast this. Crack for 3 black. ETB. Draw tendrils them. Woo! Easy game, easy life. Easiest deck in the world to play. Oh. Woo. Woo. All right, well, that's a great time to stop, mostly because I have to go over to twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun, where we are going to be playing Everdell over there in half an hour. I can drop you kids off in a waiting room, or I can drop you kids off somewhere else. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, sorry. The Only Pirate in HR. Welcome back for the second month. Dope shirt, Wheeler. Hope you've been well. Thank you. I think it's very, very, very nice shirt. Looks good. Feels good. What more do you want? No, it's. I thought it was. It was. Then it wasn't. Then I was. Then it was. It's a bit of a mess, but we're good. We're good. Let me. It always feels weird rating people that aren't streaming. So how about go right? How about we continue the cube train? We'll continue the cube train. I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. I might just do more cube tomorrow. I'm in a cube mood now. But go watch Caleb, and I'll see y'all hopefully for Everdell in half an hour. Okay, bye.